Good morning, and we are now live. All right, I was just waiting for Deck to get his morning off, and then I figured I would come in live. Plus, I was waiting for the mailman downstairs, so I had to take care of some business. And you can see I put out 3 alerts this morning, and actually hit. I hit 3 alerts this morning on Tesla, and then I went downstairs and I came back. I would have dropped, but I knew it was going to come back, and here it is. And I was also watching LPBH this morning. Um, Only 15. It's 15 million. It's not the smallest float. I mean, it's not a large float, but had some good news. So obviously that stock took off. I was waiting to see if it was going to hit 20. So right now, I'm trying to keep an eye on a few different things, and I'm going to give you a heads up as I see that happen. Right now, we do have a pullback on LBPH, so that did not happen. I don't think we saw the 20 high. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, we did. So 2150. See, that's when I was downstairs. I had to make sure I had a package I had to get off, and if I don't make sure the mailman's got it in his hand. And here you can see on Tesla, we're back up. I hit another upper target. We're just about to hit that upper target. And I took them down before. I hit this morning. I hit 2 upper targets. First one, then a second one, and then I hit the second one a second time. I think that was around this area here. What did I do? I had those. I didn't take them out. What happened to them? I had those ovals in there I put around them. That's so weird. Oh, it was in pre-market. That's why. There it is. It was in pre-market. Okay. So that was before. I was calling them in pre-market, which I don't usually do. I don't usually get started until about market time. I did put the actual contracts out. And as you can see, Tesla, of course, is 250. What does it say in there? Tesla. Where is it? Where's Tesla? 247.50. That one has changed. So I'll put them out one more time. Just give me a second there. And you can see I changed it. There was an error on the contract date. It had January 29th. I changed it to, it said 229. It wasn't. It was 205. So you can see we're about to hit that second one. So right now we got 473 is our call on the SPY. We've got 472 is the put. Then we have, let me take a quick look on the top for right there, products. We've got on SPX, we're 47.40. So 47.40 is starting to come back up again. 47.40 and 45 on the call for SPX. That's on Friday's contract, today's contract. I'm sorry, that's January 2nd today. And now we're going to go take care. NVIDIA now is at 478, so we're going to make, boy, that's totally incorrect here. 478 should be, oh, yeah, no, that's correct. 480 and 478.50 is correct. And then we have AMD, which is 142 and 141, which is still correct. I think the only one that changed was Tesla. Tesla's now 250. All right, let me change this one here. So that's a 0 dot. Come on. Dot. Okay, boom, boom. So that's 245. Actually, that's 250. That's 250 on the call and 247.50 on the put. 50 dot 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 dot. I'll be putting them on the board in 1 second. I got one more to do, and that's Meta. Meta is 347.50 and 345, which is correct. Here we go. 345 on the put is really right at the money. You could go down to 342.50 on the contract. So there we go. Let me just put one thing in Deck's room. Let them know that I am live. Active. Okay, give me 1 second. Copy that and give me this. I'm having such problems with my eyes, but I got some drops. I'm having allergies. It's the weather in South Florida is cold, which never bothers me, and I haven't had allergy attacks in years. But it seems like they decided to come back on their own. How dare they? Okay, let me just put this in. We're good. Make sure the volume is off in here. It is. Okay, and that's good. All right. Let's do this real quick. Okay. Good morning at the trader still alive now. All right, let's do that one. All right. And look, there's the hit right there. So we did get another hit on Tesla. So if we continue up, I think that our next hit's going to be 250.75. Right. I'm going to put that up there, 250.75, right by the top of the upper Road XL. Okay, 250.75, and then right now we're sitting right here at about 250. 250 is our resistance, and 248.75 will be 248. So we went up $2 again. 248.75 is going to be our support right there at the 13 exponential, where it usually is. Okay, here we're good. If we've got our support now at 475.95, that's so funny. 475.95. We're really at about, let's see where I'm at. 470. Let's go to 477 right now. So let's go to 477 support, and that's going to bring us to 479 on resistance, which we're very close to hitting. 479 right there. Okay, so there you go. That's good. That's above the 13 exponential. The SPY, we finally hit a little bit of a new high. Let's put this up to about 65. Okay, oops. You get that, you're in trouble. 472.65. I can't see is my problem. I'm having a little bit of a problem. 472.65. Let's see. 471. I think we got our dollar. We're back and things are back to normal. There you go. And there's your dollar in there. Okay. There we go. I don't need to put a trend line in here. You can see we're down here. Here we're still slightly down, and here too we're not. We're even across. All right. Let's see. I did put that. Look at that. 250.75 I said. And what do I have here is 250.93 now. It could be even higher. Let's see if we get up there first. We hit it right back here at 250. What was our high of the day on Tesla? Is messages from Bargain Shack. Okay. Let me just see something real quick. I gotta. Okay. 250.90 is our high in Tesla for the day. So you can see we're not that far off. We're about $1 away. Okay. Okay. And what else do we got? J-Trade. Okay, I'm good. I got what I wanted. All right. Wow, and I see somebody brought me up to 752. Brought me an even number there. Thank you. On subscribers in Tradecaster. All right, let me just do one more thing. We're good, and that's to copy, set the URL in YouTube, and shout out to anybody who's in YouTube who's listening now. Just want to make sure that we got you guys in there too. And I can see you now. There's about 6 people watching. Make sure everything is good. It is good, and all right, put the volume down. Location. All right. Everybody had a good New Year's, I'm sure. I spent a quiet New Year's at home. I did not drink. I did not drive. I did not drink and drive. All right. Okay, put that up there out of my way. Hmm. 2.5, that's good. All right. Let's pull up FinViz and see. I had to turn that heat off. 27. Okay, FinViz, that's what I want. FinViz, where are you? Right here. All right, put that in here, and we can see real quick that the markets are down slightly. There is a pullback with Apple, Nvidia, and Meta leading the negative. But everything is down. Tesla, Amazon. Listen, we had a tremendous last year with a spike at the end of it. The whole month of December was up. So you expect to see some pullback. All right, we got LBPH, Dog Z. All right, let's put a few of these in here and do this. Okay, let's put Dog Z in here, DOGZ. And let's see what else we got. VYGR, VYGR. Okay, and Mara. No, Mara wasn't in there. POL's back. Wow, POL again. I took that one out last week. POL. And let's just keep an eye on SNES. Okay, these are your top gainers for the day. All right. There we go. You can see LPBH, POL, Dog Z are your top three. And SNES leading, but you can see there's some real volume on LBPH. I looked at LBPH earlier. I could see that the volume regularly, I think, was like 80,000 at max. Let me see. Here it is. It was, 80,000 is the average volume. They've done over 12, 13 million already. This is not even correct. That's so weird. Why is this off like this? 13,546,000. Yeah, that's right. Watch list gives it to me instantly. And let me just do real quick, just brush here. I want to just do a quick refresh on the page. I want to make sure we're getting as fast as we can get out of this. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh shit. 5. What was it? I had my time thing closed. 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 9. That's good. 5, 6 seconds. And everything is running really good today, knock on wood. I'm afraid to knock on anything because I don't want to knock myself off the channel. And right now, I'm doing a speed test real quick. And I was at 700, 800, 600 and something this morning. And I'm only doing like 85. This is ridiculous. There's such fluctuation. I don't get it. I really don't get it. That will slow me down. It will definitely slow me down. It's working. I don't know why. Okay, let's see what I can close down here. If that'll help anything. Let's see what I can close. Each computer is separate, so come on. Come on, where's my mouse? I don't know. But it seems to be okay. I got everything closed. My eyes, it's terrible. Oof. My eyes are like tearing. I can't stop the crying. And I put some special drops in that when I had cataract surgery, I saved some of the, one is an antibiotic. It's an what's that called? It's an antibiotic. And the other one is like a steroid. So I took them both. See if it'll help. Helped a little last night. Okay. We're getting a little consolidation right now. Meta, we're watching Meta also on the top with AMD. Take a quick look. You can see here. Go. That one's in consolidation, and this one here, that's the wrong one. That's LBH. It's not really doing anything right now. So even though it's the #1 top gainer, that's because of the day. Right now, it's not doing anything. I would keep an eye on AMD. AMD, it has been coming down. So if you can do puts on AMD, I do put them on the board for you to see. Let's try this a little larger and bring this up a little bit, and you can see we're at the bottom here. So coming down a little lower, I'm going to say 140.20 is going to be our target. So 140, is going to be our target right there. And with the lowest target, if it continues at 139.65. All right. So 140, that's going to bring this one down to 141 right here. It's going to make it tight, but it'll be right. It's right above the 13 exponential, just widen a little so it's easier to see. And this one here, we're good. All right, let's go back to our regular channel. Here we go. Right now the SPY is in consolidation. All right, we went up, we came back, we're holding at the VWAP. The white mark on my lines are always the VWAP. If you're new here, welcome. I am the active trader. This is my world. Where's Grambo been lately? Haven't seen him. And let's see. Jay's gone. Jay Mario left. Grambo's not here. Wow, where he's been. G-Wright's here. That's all that matters. Okay. And here, what do we got? We've got, really, let's see, 477. Oh, God, 477.50. Let's take this to about 477 and 35. I think it's 50, but I'm going to go 35. And that's going to bring this to 479. It's at 479 and 35 cents, which will bring it to the tip here. That's how you know where to back it down to. I went the other way and it was right. So you see that? It was correct. And if I keep my $2, and that's why I tell you, you can either start from the top, work your way backwards. I went from the bottom and I worked my way, and it works out for the $2 right there. All right. And I'm not putting in the lines right now because it's all down. And unless we see here on the bottom part, if I take from the low at 140, let's see, 147.95, 475. Let's see, 475. Let's do it this way. There's 90. I can do it that way because I can just go here and edit and just add the 5 right there. That gives me an exact. And then here, it doesn't really matter. I don't need an exact. I just need direction. Anywhere I bring it to here, it's a downward. So we want to just see if we can hold this trend here. Same thing here. Let's do this. I'm going to put this back. Always remember to put it back to the hand, because if you go to do something else, like this, you'll just make other lines you don't want. Okay, we'll do the same thing here, except over there, we're going to do it right here, about right there. 471.36, I got 38, and then that. I'm going to edit, and I have 38, and just bring it to 36. That gives us exact, so we have a bottom trend. All right, the other thing we can do, if we want, we can remove the left. So you just put your mouse on the line and cancel your left. Then you know exactly where you put it from. Same thing here. Cancel the left. And it shows you where I started from. So if I can do from here. I could do one from here to here, and it shows you the squeeze. So we'll put that right there. And that's cancel left there. So we got 70. So let's edit the trend line, and it should be 70. Let's see if it puts it right on top. There you go. Perfect. I don't have to be perfect, but I got it anyway. Oh, I don't know what to do with my eyes. This is terrible. I cannot stop crying. My eyes are just tearing. My nose is getting all stuffed. Let me see if I open this window. It's going to give me a little more breeze in here. I don't know which is going to help or hurt. So let's get that in here. Give me 1 second. The back one. Cat. The door is open if you want to go out. Okay. The cat must be under the bed. What I did is I opened the back door for the cat in case she wants to go out. All right. And then here you can see we got to pull back on Tesla, probably with the 248 being now the support for Tesla. So it just came down another 75 cents approximately. 248 being support, bringing 249.25. I'm going to bring this down. 249.25. 249. 249.25. Could be 35 because this might be a little higher. And for right now, let's just see where it goes. Okay. Also here, I want to do a trend line. I can take it from the bottom, 4041. Right, keep it right in front of the VWAP, right there. And the bottom we said was, we're going to remove, cancel the left, and make sure that's 2244.41. And it's 244.41 now. There you go. There's your bottom. All right. Let's see if we can hold these trends. I just want the bottom trend for right now. I got the top on the spot because it doesn't move like NVIDIA. All right. Now we are getting some pullback on let's see, AMD is moving back down as low as 139.60 support. Let's say 50 support on there. Wrong mouse. I mean, wrong keyboard. 50. And then we've got on Meta, I've got 243.20 is my support now. It's back up to 243.60. So 243.20 becomes 244.20. 244. That's a little high. 244. I'll just say 25. Bring it to the step. 244. Ooh, that is close. That is real close. I think it's correct, but it's close. It's right above that 13 exponential, just to show you what I did. Here, see? It's real close. But it's right above that 13 exponential, and it's really a little short of. So even when I brought it to the 25, I made this. I made that 25. I think it's good. It looks right. And then here we've got AMD, 139.55. Want to get exact. 139.55 support gives us 140.55. So that's 140 and 55. That gives us your dollar. Puts us right there. And again, above that 13 exponential. Okay? So you got, there's Meta, there's AMD. We've got the SPY. SPY's trying to move up a little, but right now, if you come in here, you'll see we have about an even amount to the right on the top and the bottom. Maybe a little more to the top, which shows me it might be going up. We'll see if that's correct. We're going to have to wait and see. Don't know. It's like my head. I don't know which way it's going right now. And there goes Tesla back up again. Oh, there we go on Tesla. Got 3 across there at about 250. And I think 250 is our resistance point. So let's bring this to 250. That's another 75 cents back the other way. 250. All right, 250 is 248.75. So like I said, up another 75 cents. It'll work out every time. Just use the $1.25. All right. The only one I have right now, Target, again, is Tesla, which at this point, let's see if it moved. 251.20. I have 250.75. That would be the first one, then the 251.20, which would be about right there on that upper VWAP plot at the end. You see it? So when I put my above it, so I can see it, to the right, you see the purple, pink, whatever it is, coral color, it says 251.22. It just went up a little. That would be your actual target, but for right now, before that, would still be 250.75, which we reached right here. Let me go take a look at Tesla. Your high for the day on Tesla so far is 250.90. So that's why I said 251. And there it is. There it is right there, the 75. I think it just went boing, boing. There it is. There's your hit. So 251.75 is your first hit. There you go. And then the second one, we're going to say 251.20. We'll just say 20 instead of 22. That would be your second alert there, which I think we just did. There's 2. Exactly as I said it would go. Rock and roll. I still got it. It's a new year, and I got new alerts. Leave those other people where they are. And you people can take advantage of it. You people. Why does that sound prejudiced? You people. We the people They didn't say you the people, they said we the people. Okay. Anybody who knows me knows I am so far from racist, prejudiced, or anything like that. I have the most mixed up family of mutts. We've got Puerto Ricans, Italians, Jews, Jamaicans, Nicaraguans, and my daughter Dora runs from Uruguay. So we're from all over the map. And they're all different colors. They go from dark black, brown, tan, to light white like me. So, and I'm from New York, so that ought to tell you something. I'm not prejudiced in any way, religiously, spiritually, anyway. And I'm not just saying it. This is who I am. And anybody who's known me for a long time knows. Okay, we got Meta coming down to 342.65, and it just went down. We're going to say 50. 342.50. Oh, my eyes. Please stop this. I don't know what it is. Oh, wow. It's still dropping. 342 is going to be. So 342.50. Meta's going to be 342. 340 put on Meta. If you're not in it, it's going down. It's dropping. 341.89. Let's take a quick look on this. Look at Tesla. Boy, everything's all over the board. Look at Tesla. Tesla just hit that second upper target, another one. And here's your Meta. Take a look at this. 340. I don't have it in here, but 340, 341. See here, we had a low of 341.89. So let's say 341.89. Let's say 342 is your support. 342. We'll leave this for now. 342. 342, 342, 343 resistance right now. Actually, I think it's a little higher than that. So until this comes down, I'm going to say 342.35. Okay, 343.35. That blue bar will come down eventually. It's right there tipped. Actually, it's a little higher. I think we're at 345. I love that 45. You know that. Anybody who knows, who watches me daily, will see that I put a lot of times I'll put that 45 instead of 50 in there. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Contracts. What do we got? 139. Let's go back. So we got 140. 140 on AMD. Come on, wrong one. 140 and 245. 140. So what do we have? The other one is, let's say AMD is call is 140. 140 and put is 139. And then we have Meta, META. We've got call, and I'm going to jump up instead of saying 340. You know what? Instead of saying 342.50, let's go out a little further and say 350. 345. 350 would be the call, and the put, we're going to go down to 340. Okay. Anything else that moved is Tesla. Tesla's still 250. What do we got in Tesla? Tesla. That's fine. It's got it right. All right, so those two have changed. Is the Meta and the AMD. Oh. Cold air feels good. It's not even that cold. What is it? Huh. New message. New offer, $48 delivered. I got the package. 48, be the first to accept it, 13% off. I gotta grab this on eBay for my vacuum. My vacuum's breaking. Let me think about it. Show interest, private offer, $48. I could have bought a new vacuum for all this. All right, what do we got here? We've got NVIDIA coming down even lower. So we're almost down to the bottom there where we were at 475.95. Let's say right now we're at about 476. Let's say 25. I know we came down a little further. That's good. 476.25. That brings this down too. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Here. So you have almost a straight line. So that's why I don't even need this at this point. I'm going to remove it because I can use this as my lower trend. I don't need the trend. And the same thing here. All right, I'm going to take this one away because right now, let's see, it's almost a straight line. I can use my support right now, and my support, come on, is about 471.45. Perfect. This is where I wanted it. And this way, everything's coming down. Markets is dropping. And this is going to put us right at the VWAP. With this at the VWAP, that's going to take our lower. Oh, shoot. Come on. I had that one perfect, too. Well, I can't believe that just happened. Do it that way. Okay, so what we do is go here and we edit and bring that to 41. Right there. I'm not going to sit there and try to figure it out. All right, 244. Coming down, and we're right below the VWAP, so that brings this, the upper target, now is going to become our lower target if it continues down, and figure lower target is going to be about 247 if we continue down, okay? And there, this will become green. So just do that and take this away. For right now, let's see. Lower target. If we stay below the VWAP, we'll see which way it goes. All right, we're below the VWAP here, we're below the VWAP here. So everything has gone from bullish again back to bearish. All right, and then you can see here that the support on Tesla has now come down to about 248 support. 248, and that's 249.25. Should bring you around right there. Let's see, 249.25. That gives you $1.25. It should always work with this. 249 should be just above the 13 exponential. And where is it? Right above the 13 exponential. That's that blue line. That's the 13 right there. And as you can see, for some of you, there's a cloud in there. You can use that cloud. You can get that free if you go up in the top of my alerts. They still should be good. I redid them the other day. I don't thank you, Trevlac, but I don't keep other stuff in. You're in the wrong box. You put it in my alert section. But thank you for wishing me a happy new year. Let's see if you're here. I gotta take that out of there. All right, 29 should be good for a few more days. So don't forget to go up into the alert section. I have a lot of good information in there that is free. All right, and what do we got now? What do we got? Wow, even Meta and what do you call it, still dropping further. It's 10:30. I gotta take my vitamins. Okay, let's take this down to about right there. 139 support right there. 139. And this here is 341. 341. So that came down $1. The other one becomes 342, which should bring you about there. So let's just leave it a little higher there for right now. Make it 342.25. 342. We can always bring it back down. I just want to make sure it's above the 13 exponential, which it is. And the same thing here. We have 39, so it's 140. This one's going to be a little bit higher up. 140. 139, 140. There you go. All right. Let's take that back in here. And by the way, if you miss something and I'm going too fast, you can always bring the actual tape back. There's a red bar in there. Yeah, if you put your mouse on the bottom, there's a bar there. You can bring it back down. All right, let me just do something real quick. Today is Tuesday. All day active. That. Touch those. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 5 most important. Take them in order of importance. Whoa, lost one. I lost one. Here it is. Right in front of me. Okay, there we go. Feels good. I can't believe Tesla's still dropping. Tesla's been like a roller coaster today. So is the market. All right. Maybe we'll see it hit that lower target. 80 down to 2. 48, 80. It's going to be very close. And it is. It's good. Okay, that's good. Will we hit that at 247? Got a ways to go. 247.50 is going to come up first, but I don't want to put it right on top of it. And I put it there because that's where we had support before. If you look across here. Put it there. Ooh. It's really 10. 476, 10. 476, 477, 10. 477, 478, 10. 478. And let's just bring it up a little more and say 20. There you go. Okay. SPY still dropping. Now, if the SPY continues to drop, we're looking at 471. All right, 471. Right now we've got 71. This is about 30, 35. Hit 34. I'll leave it at 35. 471 would be our target there. 471, 35, 472. Let's bring that down to 25. Should be 35, and I'll bring it right there because I think the VWAP is going to be our resistance point. And then 430, 471, and there it goes. And 471 should be our support. Now we got the hold there. It might go a little bit less than that and then probably bounce back. But that depends. Depends on what the rest of the market does. You can see we just hit another lower target here on Tesla. So that's going to bring us down to 246 and 75 cents. Would be the next target down. That's a 245 put. What do I have in here? 245 put. Tesla. I have 247.50. So that's changed. So we're going to put Tesla now at, okay, hold on. Let's say TSLA. Your call would be 247.50, right at the money. And your put would be 245. All right, that one's changed. If you're not in one right now, that would be it. And let's just take this here. Edit this down a little further, right to there. And actually, that is there's your hit right there. So there's a hit. We're going to bring this down even further to 50. Let's activate that down, even 65, wherever it goes. Wherever it goes, nobody knows. Let's go 50. So 246.50, we're still dropping, and that's going to bring this right there to 65, which is about, let's see, what am I saying? Support. It's 247, I mean. 247. 247, it's a little bit lower. Doesn't matter because it came back up. 247 is 248.25. So this is going to come down to about 248.25. And there's your $1.25. Bingo for there. Right on the 13 exponential. Wow. Can't keep up with these markets. Anybody in a contract right now? 27. As long as we stay below the VWAP, we're still bearish. Same thing here. Same thing here. 471. And there we got at 471.30. Actually, now it's 30 instead of 35. There's your support right there. 471.30. And then 472.30. 25 is fine. I can't stop crying. Look at, you know what? I was watching Deck this morning. He's got bad allergies. I could see it in his eyes. It looked like he was having a rough time this morning. I don't usually have allergies. I think it's just a turn of the weather here in Florida. We're not used to this. It's nice, change. But, what do I got going in here? I don't know what he's looking at. 36. I don't know what Deck's trying to achieve. I'm very skeptical about this. So many people thinking they're going to make a ton of money being a streamer. I will say it's a good experience if you want to go out and do your own thing eventually. I don't know why he's trying to push people in that direction, but it's his deal. He can do what he wants. But I've seen a ton of streamers come and a ton of streamers go. Because at the end of the week, when they see how much work it goes into doing this, and then there's such a little paycheck at the end of the week, it doesn't pay. And I see he's got a donate on his thing. I don't see a donate button on mine, do you? Can I put one in there? Let's see. Can I put one in? That's a good question. Delete lobby, no. Account settings. Let's see, my profile. Are you gonna leave lobby? Forget that. Settings? Nah, I gotta leave the lobby to do it. Forget about it. I don't want to throw you guys off. How come I don't have my own button that gives me direct pay? How do I know? See if my speed's picked up any. Did I lose you? I did. Sorry about that. Come on, come on, come on. I lost you for a second. I lost my internet. Sorry about that. I lost my internet for a second. I was trying to make it quicker. It didn't work. All right. Okay. We've got Tesla trying to push. We've got AMD trying to push back. And same thing for Meta. They're all doing the same thing right now. They're all trying to push up a little bit. 248.50 resistance right now on Tesla. 248.50 resistance. 248.50. $247.25. Right there. That looks good. All right, we're all sitting there waiting. Let's put the contracts out together the way they are for real. Okay, copy. What do we got? 472. So we got 471 is on the SPY. 471 put. 470. I'm going to keep it at 473 on the resistance. I'm going to take a little further out of the money there. SPX is 47.35. So 47.35. So that came down 10. 47.35 and then 35. That becomes 40. 47.40 and 47.35. It came down 5. That's on the put and calls on SPX. Then the next one will be NVIDIA. NVIDIA is now, that's not even right from before. Oh yeah, 480 is 4, now becomes 478.50. 478.50 is your call. And that gives you 475 as a put. Right? 0.0. That's on Friday's contract on the 5th, I think. AMD brings us now, that came down. It is 140. It is 140 on the call and 139 on the put. So that came down $2. 139. And that's on Friday's contract. You got Tesla now, which is 240, 250 and 247.50. We're going to leave it right there. And then we got Meta, which is at 342.50. That's come down $5. 342.50 and 340 is your put. And that's on the 5th. Oh, wow. That's wrong. Hold on. I've got 2.5. It's 1.5. How the heck did I do that? That's 1.5's contract. 1.5. Just give me a second. 1. Okay. 1.5. 1.5. Let's get rid of the other one. It's wrong. That means it was wrong before because I copy pasted it. Take that out of there. Okay, same thing on the top. Get rid of all of them. We're going to give mixed messages here. All right, we got it now. Now when I copy paste it, it'll be correct. All right, so if you're not in a contract and you're thinking, I want to do this or I want to do that, if I think that Tesla's going to go down, I want to do a put, then I look over in the chart here that Active Trader gave me, I can do a 247.50. And if it's too expensive, then you can say, let's take a quick look in products for a second. And let's go bring up Tesla, right? And there it is. So if I go into Tesla and I go into Friday's contract and I say I want to do a put and it says right there 240, it's $4.40. I don't want to spend that much. I'll go down 1 to 3.30. I'm still 37 on the delta and I don't have to worry about. This is at least twice on the theta. If you stay 1 or 2, you don't have to worry about theta right now. Now, you're not going to be in it that long. If you get into a contract, you should be in less than 2 minutes. Okay? You are not holding these contracts. Do you understand? You are not holding these contracts. If anybody has any questions about products, please let me know and I will go over it with you. But you are not holding these contracts. You're just holding them for a short term. All right? To make the maximum amount of money. It's a quick, let's get in, let's get out, let's take profit. Let's grab a few $100 and get the heck out of town. Out of Dodge. Okay? All right. You understand? We're learning here how to be a Eagle scalper. All right? Eagle scalper here. Let's bring this to 65. 248.65 brings the bottom to 40. So if I went here, you'll see it's $1 less plus 40. There's 25 and 40. And 40 and 25 cents is 65. And there it is. And you see it lines up right there where the support is, and there's your resistance. If I went from the top back down, it would bring me to the same place. All right? You all get that? Okay? It's really simple. You don't have to complicate doing options. And I proved to somebody the other day, a good friend, I showed him because he does futures. There's definitely more money in options than futures. But just remember, you can lose more money too. All right, we have right now 340.40. Let's say 340.25. I'm going to say right now that 340 is going to be my target for Meta. 340. 340. I'm going to bring it down to 341.50. Let's go to 45. This is probably closer to 340.25 where it's at right now, but I'm just putting a target there of 340 if it continues to drop. All right, 340. Let's edit this up to 340.25. That's on Meta right now. It's at 340.28. There's the 27. 340 is going to be our target. All right. With AMD, our target right now, we're down to, let's see, we're 138 at the low of the day, 138. We're going to put 80 right now as 138.80 as support, and 138.80 becomes 139.80. I'll leave the 140 in there for right now still as resistance. Oops, what did I just do? I don't want to do that. Put that back. Come on. Back. There we go. I don't know why I took that off. I can't see it. All right. Back. All right. Take messages. There we go. I don't know what he's doing. 33. We're still good. Tesla's still trying to reach for the skies there, trying to get back up there. Trying to get back. Just pushed a little bit more, but I'm going to still leave it 248.75 resistance right now. 248.75. That's where we're at right now. Next stop, new 249 if we continue to go up. 249 right there. NVIDIA, it's at the top of the resistance. It's at the 3/4 of the way up on the resistance. And at the SPY, we're in the middle of the resistance, middle of the channel. All right. Which right now, let's say if the VWAP, like I said before for the SPY, the VWAP is probably at, let's say 472 resistance on the SPY. We'll put it right slightly below 472 and then 471.30. So there's less than $1. We're still less than $1. It's probably 471.30. Well, that was the support. That was the low of the day. We're going to leave that. So we get about 70 cents in the channel, brings us right to the top of the channel. So the question is, will it break out? We have to see. I wouldn't get in until it went above the VWAP, and then we would see more volume pouring in. So until then, I'm not going to guess because I'm not going to gamble. All right. So you have to make up a decision for yourself. Are you gambling, or are you using technical and fundamental information to make a wise decision on which way you want to go? That's only you can decide for yourself. I can't tell you what to do, nor will I. Now, why do I have, oh, I left it open. I'm saying, why is that still up there? All right. Let's see. It's still hot in here. Come on. Disappear. It's too, see, I don't know why. Because it's, my internet's running slow. Let's do a quick refresh on the page. That should bring it back. And what do we got? 3, 4, 5. All right, let me just see real quick. 36 seconds is not bad. Not bad. 6 seconds. Not the greatest. Just wish I could figure out a way to get this quicker. I did not get a chance over the weekend to do what I said I was going to try to do. I didn't do it. Spanked me. Harder. All right, 340. What do we got here? 340 support on Meta. 340. So 340 is your put. 342.50 is your call. 342.50 on Meta. That's what I got. Okay, that's good. Have a little bit more of a push. We get 249. I'm going to say we got about 249. 249. Oh, 248.75. Say 85. 248.85. I still think, you know what? I like the 249. 249 is a resistance on Tesla. And that's 247.75. 247.75 will be your support on Tesla. Perfect. And then here, 478. What do I have in here now? Let's go to 25. A little more tweak up on NVIDIA. Still not there yet. What did I say? 248? 278. 478. It's 476. 47. It is there. 476.25. That'll be your support. Right there. That's perfect. You see how that works out? Your $2 works here. Your $1.25 works here. Your dollar has not worked in about 2 weeks on the SPY. It's been less because there's been less volume than the usual average for each hour as we go along. So if we took the average for the day on the SPY, which is, let's say, 122, let's see, about 81,500,000, let's say. We divide that by 6.5, multiply that by the amount of hours. Right now we got an hour and a half in there. So I think we're right about, right now today, I think we're right about average. So if I'm going to do it for myself, and I'll tell you how it comes out. So divide that by 6.5 equals times 1.5. Actually, we're slightly above average because we have 24 and 18 would be average for an hour and a half. So we are good right now. We are definitely above average. That's good. We want to see that. That makes it much easier. But I'm not getting that dollar in the channel because my channel here, you can see I tipped there. I actually think I tipped right at the SPY, which is 472. What do I have in here? 472. That should bring us to 471. But if I do that, it's going to be lower than we're actual anywhere across here. So it's not right. So 471.30 is the first hit there. 35, we're about 65 cents in the channel, which is a small, tight channel, if you understand what I'm trying to say. All right? If you don't, you keep watching and you're going to understand, and then it'll make it easy for you to make a wiser decision on whether you want to go for a breakout or not. I do not play breakouts. All right, I just know most of the time you're going to lose, especially now. Now we do have, we should see more volume pour in on Tesla, seeing it's above the VWAP, but I got a feeling we might see pullback too. All right, edit that there. Let's say 28, 25, or 30, 249. 249.25 is 248. What do I got right there? Let's bring this up a little bit to 248. It is starting to creep up slowly, all right? It might be a little lower than that. Let's see, 247.90. It might be 90. Let's bring it down. 90. Can't be. That means this one's higher. Right there, that point is 35. Let's edit this and bring it right to that mark. Where is that? See if this works. I want to go $1.25 after that. Let's even this off at, let's go 85. 95, 105, 110 will be 249.10. Let's see if that works. 249.10. 249 is 25. I think it is. That's amazing. Watch. It's still a little, I think it's higher. It's 249.15. It's very, very close. It's very close. But right now, the channel's working for us, and we can see what's happening here. I hope it's not forming a third, which would be another shoulder, which would give us a head and shoulders in here, from here to there, came back down. That was pretty low, but we didn't have another head in here. So let's just see what this does. Boom. Boom. They're all on 1 minute. 28. All right. I can see it clearly now. I can see John's house. That's what Jesus said when he was on the cross. He could lift me up a little higher. There's John's house. Bad joke, bad joke. Coming from a Christian. Bad joke. Okay, what do we got? 138.70. 138.70. 138.70 is support. 138. It's going down. Actually, I want to make 65. 138.65 is support on. Wow. Where's it going to go? That's the key. Where are we going to go? Let's take a quick look at FinViz again and see what's happening with the markets. Now you can see we're not that much in the plus, but you can see what's doing well is healthcare, consumer, a lot of spending right now, more spending. Real estate starting to pick up, and utilities, okay, is doing well. But you can see here we're still on the Nasdaq, and the S&Ps are down. Russell, and just slightly on the Dow, but you can see what's happening. Apple, Meta, Netflix, Nvidia, AMD, whatever these are in here, Uber, Amazon's down almost 2%. Hit 2.5 to start going real red. So you can see there's a lot of stocks that are pretty down today. All right. Wow. What's the next move? 250 on the call for Tesla. 250 is right. We're right there. 249. Let's see what's going to happen here. Push that a little closer. Could bring it down from the top there. Let's see what we're looking at here. Boom. Boom. Cancel left. That's what we're looking at right now. In fact, we don't even need this low here. We can bring it right there. We can actually, I'm going to leave it there. It's about the same anyway. It's not going to make a difference. I want to figure out which way we're going to go. You know what? It's just a little difficult because we've had so much rock in here, you know. But a lot of what I'm seeing is still down. We're still in a down market today. Not on the overall. Markets have been quite up. Oh, I need a break, so I can't see. Hold on one second. All right. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Why won't this go? No. There you go. Dude, there's something wrong. What did I do with my glasses? Oh, they're right here. Okay, that's better. Whew. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good New Year? Anybody do anything really exciting for the New Year? Go to a concert in Tennessee or go down to Nashville? Anybody do anything really exciting? No? Nothing, huh? These are delicious. $250. You see Meta? It's $480. Meta's not right. No, that's not Meta. That's Nvidia. Nvidia is 78.50. It's going up. These markets are not sitting still. Hey Jay, J Bob. J Bob, what's up? J Bob, 471. Let's take a quick look up here. We've got 47.35. That's correct. 47.35. Checking the contracts one more time in case you're not in one. Nvidia is 478 becomes 480. 480.0. at 474. I'm going to leave the 475. It's going to leave a little further out of the money. AMD 139, right at the money, 140. That's fine. NVIDIA can be a little further out of the money. It'll be more expensive anyway. 250, 247.50 on Tesla. And then Meta is 340, 250. It's right at the money, and 340 is still good. All right, there you go. So that's solid right there. That's solid. Now, we got a little bit of a push here. Here we go. Here we go. So we got NVIDIA just pushed to 479. Let's say 479 right there. Leaves 477 here. Resistance, 477. So we went up 75, about 75 cents there. Then the SPY just moved above the VWAP. Remember before I was above and I brought it back. So 472. Let's leave it at the 472 right there. And that's going to bring this to 471. 471. Let's try the 50. Yeah, you know what? I think that's good, but I think this is higher. I think we're right about there. Let's bring that to 15. 472, 15, and 50. It's back to that 65 cents. You see? That's what's working today is 65 cents. Let's activate this and just take that to there. Bingo. Here, we got NVIDIA is moving up. 479. It's got a 480 call on that. 480 call. Oh, shoot. I hate that. I hate when that happens. I'm too fast. Come on. There we go. Okay. Here we go. That's better. We got 479.65. 479.65, 477.65. There you go. Let's just say 50 for right now because of the pullback. All right, there you go. Then you got this here. Move a little further up there. And we're resistance on 249. We're going to bring this to 20. Maybe a little higher. Actually, it's pretty good. 20. It's 20. Let's go to 25. That puts it perfectly on. 25. Then it's 248 right here. Let's bring this up, and that's going to be your VWAP. 248. Right there. Still under the VWAP. With a low of 244. Good, good. Meta ran up to 342.10. Let's say 15. 342.15. Resistance. 342. Just make it 341. Still trying to run Meta. Still trying to run. Tesla having a good day here. $249.50. Where did it run to? 65. There you go, right there. That puts us above the VWAP now. $2.49, 40, 20, $20.25, right there. All right, first time for the SPY, really starting to run. $472.40. $472.40. Wow. Oh, this eye of mine. I can't take it. It's your fault. And your fault. Yours too. Somebody's fault. Not my fault. I'm just carrying around the eye. All right. Dropped a small piece and 5 ants went and carried it away. The ants take over the world. Look at this. 250. So there you go. There's your 250 on Tesla. And that's what we had. Now it's going to become a 250 if it continues. 250. Right there. It's going to be 250 be the next one if it continues up. And we're starting, you can see the actual squeeze is getting wider and further apart. 48.75. So it went up another 35. There. Now you can bring this. It would be getting tighter here. So what you would do is you take this. Oh shoot, I did it again. Okay, is that where's the rest of it? Activate it. There isn't any. We're gonna go from there to here. Let's do this right this second. Let's bring this here. And before I said that, you got another step up. So what, instead of having second step, we're gonna activate this and bring this to right there. Bingo. It's got to go up a little further. So what do we got there? We've got 240. That's right, 246.91. I remember that from before. 246.91. Right there. 91. Should bring a perfect spot. 246.91. And then this part here, activate that. And we're going to bring it right to the front of the 13 exponential without crossing over, right about there, like that. And there, your VWAP now becomes 480.15. Now becomes your resistance point. What did I say? 15. Looks like 13, but it's right there. 15, 480, 478. There you go. Let's go back to that 65. We've got here, let's say, if we make this 70, 70, might be 65. 70 is 30, and 70. It's close. Let's bring it to the step. That's back to the 65 right there. Wow. Meta off the charts. Meta's running. So here you got Meta now headed for the VWAP. So 344.50 would be your target for Meta. Still got a ways to go. You got $1.25 to go on that. That's perfect. 343.25 is 342.25. 342.25. Right there. That gives you $1. We're still below the 13 exponential. And now you can see. But that was our bounce right there at 340. Perfect bounce. And here, let's see, AMD 75. Resistance. Right there. 68. That brings you, okay, that's good for now. Marlowe, Buell, 1964. Dry gel, I can't even pronounce it. Dry P, 10? Trevlac. Thank you for the wish, the New Year's wish. Trader L's, Rich, 907, J Bomb, Joe Moore, J Wright, John Manager. Just a few of the people. Cosmic Rays. I like that. That's a good name. Cosmic Rays. Cosmic, can you turn the sun up a little here in South Florida? We need some Cosmic Rays. Good name for a band. Wow. And here we have it, the Cosmic Rays. Thank you. Drum roll. Cosmic Rays. What if that's the name of any bands? Okay. Cosmic Rays Band. A rock band that plays original dark pop and alternate rock music. Founded in 1998, they've been re-entertaining audiences with their unique blend of music. Oh, cool. They're from, where are they from? United Kingdom. Oh, wow. Check that out. Cosmic Rays. See? I knew it had to be the name of a band. It just sounded like something somebody would pick for the name of a band. Are you from the UK there? Who was that? Cosmic Rays, are you from the UK? I bet you he's from the UK. Let's see. See if he's watching. Oh, Kansas. Okay. Kansas City. All right. I love Kansas. Dust in the Wind by Kansas. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. You didn't know I could sing, did you? It was a day. I can play guitar. I've been playing guitar now close to 50, 59 years. I've been playing guitar. And now I can do 5 notes. Just kidding. I can do 6. Now I can play. Just a little. Not as good as I'd like to be. But who is? The Who. Exactly. But Tommy doesn't know what day it is. How can he be saved? Tommy? Tommy, can you feel me? I used to love music. I still do. All right. Kansas. Nebraska. Kansas City. Back where I come from. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Okay. Not what you're expecting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Little Beatles with Kansas City, Paul McCartney. That was back in about 1964, 65. Kansas City. Did you know the Beatles did a song in Kansas City? They were doing that was some real good blues rock and roll for the Beatles. That was cool. Putting rock and roll to a blues tune. They did it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just intervening a little here with some good jive talking. I love Deck. He's got all the motions. Did I do that? Wow! Look at that stock rock and roll. I should relate all stocks to music. All right, what do we got going here? Nothing. See, we haven't moved. No, we moved quite a bit, and we're actually now. We remember before how we were all in the bear country. Now the spy is in the bull country, just slightly. Right here, NVIDIA is making a decision which way it wants to go. If it goes up, it's going to pick up some speed. And then, of course, here, we're already here on Tesla picking up the steam, and we're in the bull country. The bull country. My nose is running, so I'm going to go catch it. It's not that it's really running, it just feels like it's running, you know? Wow. But I really like that other song. Oh, I have one of those. Showing a little foot massage machine. Now that's Dust in the Wind. I close my eyes. Only for the moment, but the moment's gone. I can't play it for you because what happens is I get a strike. That's a great song. Yeah, talking about Kansas. When I think of Kansas, that's what I think of. Dust in the Wind. Very dusty city. Anyway, how do you take it? How do you take it? Oh, the light. Let's see. Who famous from Kansas besides Cosmic? Who is famous from Kansas? Oh, Eric Stonestreet. Oh, Martina McBride. Charlie Parker. Amelia Earhart. A lot of famous people came from there. Christy Alley. Wow, I didn't know she came from there. Did she die? Yeah, she did die last year. I really liked Christy Alley. Very outspoken. She's missed by a lot of people, I'm sure. She died too young. Too young. Oh, she was about, let's see, 50. Wow, wow, wow. 50, 70. She was 71. I'm 69. That's young. If 70 is young, 69 is young, what is 70? Wow, Buster Keaton, John Brown. There's a lot of famous. Wow. You want to see something? This is very cool. You want to see famous people from here? Famous people from Kansas. This is nothing to fool about. That is some heavy duty stuff. There's some heavy duty people from there. Wow, I like that. I do. Thinking out of the box today, you know? All right. We got a little bit of a push here. Let's push this up a little bit. We're going to go 250, 20. Let's put it on 20. 250, 20. We're already pulled back. So we're going to put this under the 13 exponential. About 220. 250, 20. Let's just say 249 would be about there. That's about where it is. Okay. Here we got a little push. It's right at the VWAP there. There's my 45. I'm going to leave that 45 in there. 480.45 right there. Just above the VWAP. It's really trying to get itself up there. And everything else is within channel. I just want to bring this down a little bit. You want to bring the channel in and just keep this just below the 13 exponential. Does not have to be exact. What it's going to do is give you an idea of where we sit. And then if you look at here, you'll see there's more. When you go halfway, right on the line there, halfway with the trend line bar, you'll see there's more to the top than the bottom. Usually it means a push up. We'll see. Let's see, not always, it's not 100%, but that's what we can look at. And then, of course, we could see that the ultimate would be the 251, which is the upper VWAP plot. And it's not a place that Tesla hasn't been, all right? Even this morning, we were at 251, all right, and change. So we could be going back up there. We just take a quick look at FinViz, and you see we're getting a little bit, there we go, went from positive to negative. There's your pullback on the SPY. Not yet, I don't know why. Just a slight pullback. Oops, what did I do? What did I do? Come on. I knocked it out by accident. There you go. All right. Everything else seems to be creeping up a little bit slower. Just a little slower creeping up there. 75. Always keep it even. Keep the steps. 25, 50, 75. All right. Keep your steps even if you can. I do use 45 and I do use 95. They're not really steps, but they're places for pullback. And usually, when you think of pullbacks coming to just like 450, it could be 445. You know what I mean? It's always that, and then it'll go back up. It's like a bounce. That's what I look for. And I'm usually pretty straight on when it comes to that. Excuse me. Anybody want a cough drop? Let me just have a shot of coffee first. Still drinking that Maxwell House. Who's that? Who can it be knocking at my door? Go away, don't come here no more. Sean, thank you for the heads up. That was Sean, actually, thanking me for the heads up. Okay, what do we got going in here? Hello, can I ask what you see on the SPY? Right now, I don't see anything. I see consolidation. So it's been a bumpy ride today. So you could see we started out of the gate down, believe it or not. The first, well, that was in pre-market. So we went up. Usually when it comes up, it always comes back down, all right? But we never hit the upper VWAP and we never hit the lower VWAP. So we stayed somewhere between up and down, above and below the VWAP. And you can see all day, that's what we've been doing. So until we widen that spectrum, we're going to be either just a little bit up for the day or a little bit down on the day for the Dow, because that's what we're looking. Now, as far as the S&Ps, if we open this up, you'll see the S&Ps are also down. So you got the S&Ps, the NASDAQ. Look how red we are. You see? There's only a couple of sectors doing well today. But all your big giants, the ones that we follow, Google, Meta, Microsoft, NVIDIA, AMD, I don't follow Amazon, and I don't follow Apple. Okay? Not that they're bad stocks. You can follow them. They're great long-term stocks. But right now, I'm looking for stocks that can give you the maximum of, the maximum bring back that you can get for stocks that the way they move. Like NVIDIA can move $1 or $2 very quickly. So can the SPY. And Tesla, we know it does. Right? If you look at Tesla, you were down here at 246.80. Now here you are at 250. We went up $3.50 from here to here. So if you took this one to bounce right there and did a call, you would have made yourself a ton of money. Even on 5 contracts, you would have been up over $1,500, $1,700 just on 5 contracts. So you get a donation. It is highlighted in chat with a message. If you get your name in the top right-hand corner, click account settings, click donations in your PayPal email. So I can do it. Go to your name in the top right-hand corner, my name, okay? It says go to your name and tell me, click account settings. Oh, that's what I did before. I had to go out here. I have to go out. Let's see if it works, okay? I'm going to go out in a different one. I hope it doesn't take me out of here. Okay. It said go to, he said go to your name. Go to click account settings. So you have to go here, account settings. I'm going to leave the lobby stream. Okay. Oh, shoot. It takes me out if I do. Upload. Click donations. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I just tried to see if it would work. Okay, connect to PayPal. See if it'll work. I don't know if I got the right PayPal account. Uh-oh. Oh, I do. 568-108. 568-108. All right. I don't know if it worked or not. I don't see it. I don't know. I put it in. It didn't come up. So I don't know if I have to go out and in. Give me 1 second. Let's try this. Log out. No, I can't do it right now. It'll take my stream down. I already did that once. Maybe later I'll check it again. So it'll put the button in. Because Deck wrote me how to do it. He must have been listening to me before. Let's try that in chat with a message. If I get it in there, one of you can give me a donation. That would be cool. See if anybody else did it so far. Let's see. Let's see if anybody else has done it. Jay. Let's see, Jay. He's good at things. Yeah, he put his in. Okay. Why didn't mine work? What did I do wrong? I may lose you again for 1 second. I don't want to lose you right now. Just for doing this. Account settings. Stream will be stopped. One more time. Donations. Edit. Allow receiving. I don't know. Mine is the only one that didn't work. Mine did not come up. I don't see it. That's so weird. I don't see it. The button didn't come on to mine. I don't know why. After the donations will be under your stream. You cannot see the button, but viewers can. Oh, I can't see it, but you guys can. Oh, that's weird. Can you guys see the donations button on mine right now? Anybody, can somebody tell me, do you see the donations button? That's so weird. He said we can't see it. I just realized that. I went back to try it again. Is anybody here listening? Can somebody please tell me? Unbelievable. 45 people in here. I can get one person to answer me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Let's see how long. So then I know how long it takes before you guys can hear me. 5 seconds. Can anybody here please tell me if you see a donations button underneath the chart? Please? Somebody? Here we go. Somebody. J Bob. Yes or no? That's all I need. Yes or no? Can you see the donations button? Unbelievable. He changed his picture. Can you? No, you don't see it. Okay. That is strange. I put it in. It says it's there, and I don't see it. All right. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like in Dex, you see the donations button, but you don't see it in mine. Add your PayPal, toggle donations to on, and save. That will be under your stream. You cannot see the button, but viewers can. If you get a donation, it is highlighted in chat with a message. Oh, I see it. Oh, so you do. Thank you, Shimano Trader. So you guys do see it. I restart. I think it's me. Sorry. Okay, you do see it. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Could somebody send me $1 just to see that it works? It's supposed to light up. Just $1. Don't get crazy. I'm worth it. I give you one alert that's going to make you money. I just want to see it work. You could be the first dollar I ever got in the donation button. Somebody could be the first one. Maybe you win a prize. I can't tell you what it is, but you might win a prize. Okay, good. You can see it. Excellent. The first person in Thinkorswim that gives a $50 bill after making money off one of my alerts is going to get a $700 program for free. It'll cost you $50. You get it for $50. But I'm telling you right now, it's a $697 program for Thinkorswim. You'll get it for $50. First person that gives a $50 donation gets a $697 program that I guarantee you'll want. You're looking at it right now, and it works. So the first one that comes in, only one is going to get it for free. That's a guarantee. Tell you what, I'll do the first 5. The first 5 people. So if more than one person send them at the same time, I'll make sure all of you get it. $697 on sale, $1,000 program for the first $50. First 5 people that give $50 that comes in, you get the program. And I guarantee it's worth having. Think of the MACD. I'm going to take that out. The MACD on steroids. That's part of it. Let's remove this. Let's bring this up here. I can't believe I can't see it. That's not fair. Residents. What if I want to donate to myself? I can't even do it. Make an example. That's pretty funny. Oh, active trader, you're crazy. I know. Let's see. What do we got here? 482. Let's leave it at 482. That's perfect. This one here, I'm going to pull these out for right now. I don't need them. 482. Let's bring this up here to 75. That's going to bring this one to 249. 249. It's 249. What was the other one? 250. 75. It should be 77. That's not right. That should be 5. And then the other one should be 249 and 50. Right there. That's pretty cool. You can do 2 at a time. Learn something new all the time. Edit 481, 479. Let's go 50. I don't remember what I put it at. 479.50 should be 481. 482. So 482 is 480. Should put us right about at the VWAP. This is good. So we can see we are moving up slowly. We are moving up. That's a $2. See, that's $2. But this here is only $1.25. Look at the size. And here is less than $1. Yet the size looks the same. Because that's the way the charts come out on these things. That's why we say watch NVIDIA. It moves so differently than a lot of other stocks. It could really, you can make a lot of money if you pick NVIDIA in the right direction. It's all about the trending and trending the right way, okay? If you don't get the right trend, if you pick the wrong direction, if you pick the top and go for a call when you should do a put, at least get out at 5 to 7% and minimize your losses. That's what trading is all about. It's not about how much you win. It's about reducing your risks because you're always going to win, but you're always going to lose. So you have to be a good loser to be a good winner. in this game. If you're not a good loser, you'll never be a good winner. You'll never be a good winner. That's the way it is. That's a fact. You must be a good loser to be a good winner. It's the same thing in just about any type of gambling. But when you're talking about stock trading, you're always looking about reducing your risk. When you talk about a gamer, they always look to win. When you look at a gambler, they're always trying to make more money, but not a trader. It's not about how much money I can make. It's about reducing my risk, because you're always going to lose. And I can show you how you can do 5. Hold on. I can show you how you can do. I didn't do that, by the way. It just did it on its own. I can show you how to do 10 trades, only win 50% and still win a significant amount of money just by reducing your risk. You have no idea how important that is. Okay. Very, very important. All right. So remember that. Traders must always reduce their risk. All right. Right now, what do we got? What do we got? We've leveled off a little bit. You see, we're starting to build higher lows on the SPY. We definitely are building higher lows on NVIDIA, and the same thing for Tesla. We've been building higher lows since about 1038. Here, we're about 1055, and here about 1040. So from about 1040 on, we've been building higher lows. Same thing on top with Meta, and the same thing with 1058 for AMD. And let's see, 340 was the low at 1050. Everything started at 1050. Look at the news. Is there any news at 1050? I don't see any. And if there's no news, then we have to say to ourselves, I don't believe this. That's twice I'm getting knocked off. That's 3 times I've been knocked off. I don't know why. That's 3 times I've been knocked off. Why am I being knocked off? Okay. Every time I knock off a few of you because you think I'm leaving, but I'm not. Okay, I'm still here. I'm going to take a break at 12 o'clock noon, because that's almost 3 hours for me. I've been on since a little after 9, and live since, I don't know, almost about 10, speaking-wise. But I've been here working. Beautiful. Nice setup. All right. Anybody need some super glue? I bought a lot of super glue. It's not that expensive, but I need it. I use it. And I used my last one the other day, and I needed one more, and it was gone. It was gone. So in the mail this morning, got a small package. Come on. Come on. There we go. They come in packages. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 4 packages, and there they are. How many are in? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 40 of them. 40 of them cost me about $10. And they'll be gone in 6 months. All right, that's for me. Who's that for? My wife. All the mail's from my wife. Okay. Leave it by her pillow. Let her open her own mail. Right? So. All right. So who else got donations today? Let's see, who got the buttons? Well, we know Dex got the donation button. And I know JTrader's got a donation button up. Let's see if StockDon put one up. Yeah, he did. Okay. Thanks, Dex, for helping me out there, hooking me up. Let's see, AK. Nope, he didn't do his yet. Let's see, who else? He hasn't been around today. I didn't see him. Sean Worrell, he's not around. I like him. I wish he's still around. Let's see. Caesar? Caesar didn't put his button in. Just trying to see who's putting the buttons in. Yeah, buddy. I bet he did. Let's see if I'm right. He did. See, I know yeah, buddy. Needs some money, like me. All right. Let's go back to lobby. And that's me. I can't believe you can't see your own button. I can't donate to myself. That would be a write-off. If I could donate to myself, then I could write it off, right? That's funny. That's funny. Nope, can't do it. Why does that go in like that? I can't get that to stay out. All right, best I can do there. Let's see. So if we got 200 new streamers or 20 new streamers coming. How come there's only 3 of us on right now? Can you tell me that? Me, Dex streaming always, and Jay trades. That's it. And Jay, what's Jay doing? He's doing his same old one. He's probably looking at the spy. Let's sneak in. Don't tell him. We can put him live. Not really. I could. So you guys like you like that big, what do you call it? Big model, one stock to watch, that's it. And you're happy.
I knew it.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that stock was going to do that. I love making fun of him. Lieutenant Dang, I knew it. He's my buddy, actually. I helped him set up in the beginning. Wow, there goes the spy. Told you it would pick up if we came in over the VWAP. I told you before earlier that it would start to pick up volume, and that's what it did. And here we hit, and I remember before, I pulled this up and I said that you're going to see the upper at about what is it now? It probably changed, 473. So there it is. So 473 is now your resistance, and we can keep that dollar in there now and say 472. Look how wide that is. Even at 472, but you're right below the VWAP. I think we're above the VWAP, so it's still less than $1. Let's go 75 cents. We'll make this 472 and 25 cents. I got to tell you something for all you folks here that have drives in not in even they can do it in regular Android type computers, Hewlett Packard, whatever brand you got, Dell. My computer got so slow. It used to take almost 2.5 to 3 minutes to boot up. Then when it boot up, I had to wait for the bottom icons. It was another 30 seconds. And then when I started to move from one place to another, it was so slow. Everything now is instant. I got a new drive, had to be bigger than the drive that I had in there. I cloned it. Now I have an extra drive that this drive ever dies on me, for whatever reason, I can just stick the other one in and I'm set up. I don't have to worry again. It's got the whole Windows program in it. Cost me about $85 for the new drive, and it took me an hour's time to clone it, pull it out, put it back, and put the new drive in. About a whole hour or less. And I got to tell you, my computer now starts up in 32.5 seconds or less. I've had 29, 31, 30, 32 seconds is the average that I'm on and ready to click a button, and it's working. This is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. These are solid state drives. The one I bought, just to show you, is called the Platinum. It's an Inland Platinum. This is a slow one. It says 500 megabytes per second. That's the write, and 450 on the read. Now, some drives, if you have a newer computer than I do, you can actually get one to work in 4 times that speed of mine. They actually go up to about 2,000 read and write now. So it didn't work for mine, but I don't need any better than I got. I'm not spending 4 times the amount too, because those drives are definitely more expensive. But I had a choice of many drives. I took the one I could get the quickest and available. 473, let's say 10. Okay. It's still trying to push, but I don't think it's getting anywhere. We'll see. Matter of time. Just a little bit. Go 25 on this. So if you have one of those slow drives, it may not be your computer. It's usually the hard drive. And I understand you don't want to buy a new operating system. You don't have to. You can actually clone your drive. It's easy. They have cloning programs free online, and there's somebody in here who can help you if he's willing. If not, you can give him $50 to do it for you, over the phone. He helped me. He's probably here right now. Is he? No, he's not. Actually, I owe him some time. I owe him 2 hours. I'll have to get with him. And let's see. He does futures mostly. But he helped me out. I gave him like 3 hours the first time for free. He gave me 2 hours for free. And now I got to owe him 2 hours on options. But anyway, just awesome since I did that. Okay, I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen here. Now, if you're watching Meta on the next hand, Meta is still moving up. Meta is still moving. Well, where it's going to go, let's see. We got 345, let's say 80, 80, 75, maybe too low. Let's say 80. Let's say 80 for 345, 80. All right. Where would we go? 345. Well, 346 has got to be our next level. And then here on AMD, we've got 65, 140, no, 140.25 on it. And let's see, yeah. So we got 140.25. That's about it. We can figure the VWAP about 140.65, somewhere around there. And then it should reverse. Here, I don't know because we already passed. I don't see, actually, I'm missing something in here. That's weird. Why? Oh, it's Meta, but why am I missing it? Hold on. It must be high. There it is. I was going to say I'm missing my upper VWAP drive, but there it's up there. We got a ways to go. Same thing here. That's your upper here. We already hit our top, 473, which I said before. And then here we got a ways to go. And here would be the top, which would be about 251.50 would be on Tesla. We've hit every other target. Lower target don't need anymore. That was only if we were below the VWAP. So we can bring this up here, 251. Let's just say 251 for right now. 251, say target. It's an upper target. Here, we're going to red. Say okay, on the right, the doom. There's your target. We just hit it, didn't we? We hit 251 over here. So let's go to the next one. Let's say 251. If we continue, 251.25, then 50. About up here. All right? That's an upper target. I'll put it in there. Okay, upper target. Good enough. Can I donate a penny? Is there a minimum? Add new. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I was just thinking of going in and saying, "Hey, Lieutenant Dang, I just want to thank you for all your streaming." He gets so pissed at me, and I give him $1. What do you think? It says it comes up in, if you do it, it comes up in chat that you got a, you got a, what do you call it? Let's see, did he get any? Let's see, I don't think he, nope. That's pretty cute. Just go and give him 25 cents. What do you think? Let's all chip in. We'll give him $1. Just to play with him a little. He'll get so excited. He's new. I know. Every single person behind the site to kick off this year. How come he didn't put that in mind? He came here, he spammed my board. Oh no, he put the same thing. Okay. Gotta watch that guy. He's a spammer. He knows who I'm talking about. Spam's my board. It's his place. I'm just playing. Okay. You know what? You know what I love about a chat room? once you learn, and we teach you how to be an independent trader to do this on your own. So you don't have to follow me or say, hey, should I do a put? Should I do a call? Is this the right thing to do? Should I go up? Should I go down? Should I go in now? Should I wait? I mean, if you have to ask these kind of questions, you really shouldn't be trading. You're not ready. It's not a put down. It's just that you need to be ready. You cannot follow anybody else, especially with delays from the time I speak to the time you hear it. Okay, I mean, I could give you alerts and you can play the alerts, but to follow every little move that somebody does in a trade is not what chat rooms are about. Chat rooms are about about learning how to trade correctly, and the alerts that you get are far superior. I mean, what you pay here for a monthly subscription, you can get one alert that can make you 4 or 5 times that. Just one alert, and I guarantee you're going to get 10 alerts a day, and that are good ones. All right. So if you're smart, you can make a lot of money with the chat room. All right. Number two, nobody likes to chat alone. Nobody likes to trade alone. So it puts you in a room with a bunch of people. I have gained more friends through Tradecaster. By the way, today is my anniversary. Today is my anniversary. My anniversary. I'm going to tell you this right now. My anniversary. I started Tradecaster on January 2nd, 2019. Happy anniversary to me. My anniversary. I started Tradecaster. Isn't that amazing? And I'm still here. J Bob coming in for a landing. That's right. I was a moderator for Dex Room almost a year later because I was really good. I did a lot of work. Okay, I watched a lot of videos. I watched almost 1,000 hours of videos all over the web. I used to watch 4 hours a day, every day. During the time that some of you trade in after hours, I didn't even know there was after hour trading in the beginning. I didn't know these things. I was still learning. But I was trading from day one. Day one, I got in there and I was making money. But I learned how to read charts, and that was very important. And one of the biggest things was that I learned how to read the scanners very early. So I was really good at calling out the stocks that were going to move with 95% reliability. And that's why Deck took notice to me. And I asked him a lot of questions. I was all over him like peanut butter and jelly, you know? He was the peanut butter and I was the jelly. But I just was all over him. I just kept asking all these questions. And they were good questions, but I was amazing he didn't throw me out, you know? Who knew one day I would be in a position to throw other people out, you know? And I've thrown 3 people out permanently. You see, the first time I threw somebody out, I got scared, but maybe I did the wrong thing. Deck, you know what he said to me? He goes, "Congratulations, you're not a virgin." He goes, "Don't worry about it." I go, "Listen, he was talking bad about you. He's talking shit about you." And I told him to stop it, and he wouldn't. So I threw him out permanently. He goes, "Good move." I thought he'd get angry with me, but but that's the good thing about Deck. He's got such a great personality. You know what? Not one little thing's gonna push him. I love that video. Did anybody see that video with him golfing? He goes, he's gonna get a hole in one. It was a great shot. He got it all the ways up. I think he put it up there. He was within a foot of the. He forgot to pull the pole out, so he hit the ball and it bounced off the pole and came out. That became a hole in two. But he had it. There's no question about it. That was an amazing shot. My father used to golf like him. My father would get it within 2-3 feet of the hole every time. He was that good of a golfer. He was definitely like semi-pro, and he golfed his age up until 88. He would golf his age. I'm sorry, 80. He died at 83. He up to 80. He was shooting 78, 80s, but he was a low 70s to mid 70s golfer, no handicap. So he was a really good golfer. So my father would take me to the golf course. He goes, "You see that guy all the way out there?" I go, "What guy?" He goes, "Take a look, all the way out there." I'll go, "Yeah." He goes, "Watch this." He used to find balls on the golf course for free. He'd shoot the ball within 10 feet of the guy. The guy'd be all around like looking like, where the hell did that come from? My father was a funny guy. Funny guy. He probably could have put it right on top of his head. It reminds me of when Joe Biden was walking up the plane that time, and they showed Donald Trump shooting the golf balls, and they kept hitting him. It was a joke, Somebody made this joke, and 3 times he hit him, and 3 times he fell on the escalator going up the stairs. That's pretty cute. Good stuff. Anyway, that's why I love what do you call it? The internet, because I think if you're a depressed person, if you suffer from a chemical off balance and you have depression, you can go to TikTok or Facebook and you can watch all those stupid videos and laugh. I see my wife every now and then. She's hysterical laughing. I go, what are you laughing at? What's so funny? And she'll tell me what she read. And to me, it wasn't that funny. But to her, it was hilarious. And that's all that matters. And the fact is that if you're depressed, you spend 15, 20 minutes on TikTok or Facebook. I swear to you, it's better than spending $100 to $200 copay with some shrink to talk to you about nothing, just to hear yourself speak. So if you want to hear yourself speak, become a streamer at Tradecast. I get to hear myself speak all day long, and half the time you guys won't even answer me. Right? Who's here? Let's take a vote. Who's here? Let's take a vote. How many people here think that the SPY is going to hit 475 this week? How many people here think we'll see 475 this week? And the high for the SPY, wow, is amazing. But the high for the SPY is, let's see, for this, it'd be the high period. It wasn't the year. Let's see, 472.80. 477.55 is the high for 52 weeks, which is totally incredible. With a 377 low, that means last January, the SPY was 377.83. And those are still running. My eyes are still tearing. Okay. I need someone to come here and help me. I got to put a toilet. Possible 480 mid-January. It's possible. It really is. I thought I'd see a pullback in January. I thought we'd see a pullback. But if interest rates pull back, what do you think that will do to the markets? If we see a pullback in interest rates, and I think we're going to see a pullback. There's 3 things that Joe Biden could wake up the U.S. and people may be being favorable to him, and they might forget all the stupid things he's done from day one. One is open up the drilling and start the gas flowing again. Now that goes against the extreme left, and they won't sit for that. But he has the power to do it. That's number 1. Number 2, tell Iran to go stick it up their ass, and the next time, instead of throwing bombs off in Iraq for them bombing us, start bombing them in Iran. Start a war that really matters, okay? Because that's one that'll count for a lifetime, especially for our children, and stop the shit for Israel, what's going on there. Because once you take the head of the snake off, then the body will dissipate and it'll be gone. And that's what we need to do. We need to hit it where it hurts. The hell with Ukraine. The hell with the rest of the stuff. Get Iran out of the way. Hit the government hard. Really hard. I'm glad we sunk 3 boats this past week. But number 1 is get the gas flowing. Number 2, because the gas flowing is going to bring the prices of everything down, the fueling of your homes. People are not going to forget this winter when it was cold, how much it cost to fill up the oil in their tanks to run their homes. What used to be $300 to $500 is probably costing them now $1,000 or more, okay, or more than that, depending on the size of your tank. So there's a lot of stuff here that people are very upset. Middle class people are getting killed. I'm getting killed, okay? It costs me now for my maintenance. It's $2,350, $2,380 a quarter. That's $9,500 almost for a year, just from my maintenance. My Social Security is only about, after Part B, is only about $13,000 a year. I didn't pay a lot into the system because I made money under the table in my pawn shops. I took it all in cash. Well, now it hurt me. So the fact is, if I didn't have a wife that was still working, I'd be in trouble today, okay? Lost a lot of money. So, it's very expensive to live today, no matter where you are. The cost of insurances have doubled across this country. So if you live in a condo, just to insure a condominium is so expensive that that people are getting between $8,000 to $10,000 in assessments where you live. So between that and the cost of fuel, but I'll tell you what, I joined the Chevron Club, and I got $1 off a gallon for 1,000 points. So I got so far for 20-something gallons, I got $1 off. I bought gas for $1.99 last week. That was amazing. I told my wife we're gonna join under her name too. You know what? Join under all these different names, and I'll join under my son's name and this one. All these different. Just use different. What do you call it? Keep joining for $1 less a gallon. Got to play the game. You know. So anyway, here we are. What do we got going here? I can't see. I'm getting to the point where I cannot see. It's because of my eyes right now. I'm having a problem. We've got right now. Let's take a look at this real quick. The SPY. We have a lot of resistance at 473. It shouldn't be 33. 473. Let's make that 35. We're going to bring that down now. So that's 472. What do we got? 472. And let's go 50. I think we got less than $1 in there. That's better. There you go. Now, what do we got here? In NVIDIA, we've got 482.60. I think it's a little lower than that. Let's go down to 55. I want to see if it lines up. And it does line up with the two tops there. I can leave that for 55. But I'm going to say here, we're really close to the VWAP. So whether it's $2 or not, I'm going to leave it at 50. Perfect, right? Ooh, that's fine. It's perfect. And then here, you can see we're pulling back. I'm going to pull this out for right now. All right, makes my life a little easier. We got 249.50. Let's see if we can. We're not holding. We're not holding. So let's bring this down to about 35 for right now. Let's see what's happening. We're still going down. 35. As long as we're above there, we're going to keep this right here at 251. I'm going to make this. I think we already hit that at 251. Let me take this out of here for a second. And this is going to become 25 now. Okay. I just want to see where it's going to settle. Let's just say 249 is our support. 249 is 250.25. So we just went down about another 50 cents right there. Okay. 250.25. We'll see if we can hold that 249. There we go. This here we had before. What's the high for Tesla for the day? Is okay. Tesla was 250.90, and I have 250.90 is there. So 250.90 is 251. That would be, if we could ever get going again, about right there. Is 251 would be our upper target. Now we keep that upper target as long as we're above the VWAP. As long as we're above the VWAP, then we're still bullish. Anytime we're below, and that's why I like to keep my VWAPs white. I don't use color for VWAP. Now, upper VWAP and lower, it's a color that is designated by Thinkorswim itself. Okay, and remember what I told you. The first one that donates $50 to my cause, I will give you a $700 program. All right, that I use on a daily basis, and so does Kush, and so do a lot of other people. All right, so just remember that. So ordinarily, I let it go for 100. You're going to get it for 50, and that's a good deal. All right, I'm not telling you. Only if you have Thinkorswim. This is only for Thinkorswim people. Okay, only Thinkorswim. You cannot get it for free, but you can get it from me. All right, what I'm doing right now is I'm bringing Meta to 75, 70. Let's go 75. I'm going to go 70. 344.70 is right on the VWAP for Meta. And then I got AMD, which I'm going to bring up to right under the VWAP. Let's go 140.50 is resistance. 140.50, and that's going to bring 139.50 as support. 139, so it went up 45 cents. 149.50, 139.50, perfect. Actually, it looks like it's a little higher. It might even be 65. I want to bring it up just a little to 60. If I bring it to 139.60, then it's 140.60. That's the VWAP. I'm going to leave it for right now, and I'll show it to you. Okay, it just makes me easier to do it there. All right, so I brought this up here. You can see here, right under the VWAP. If we get above that VWAP, we'll get some strength. Here we're already above the VWAP, and there is our, so right there, you see you got 344.70 right above the VWAP, and then we got 340, what did I say? 344.70. But we've got here, let's see, 346.85. So really, then this is 85. Let's use oh no, Meta's only $1. So it's 344 is 345. So we're really up higher. Let's go 75. 345.75 is up here, which is just about where we're at. There you go. And that you can see it across here where you had support. So we got 344.75 and we tipped 346.85. That's $1.10. So for right now, we're going to leave that in there and see if it holds there. Then we got here, we tipped here at 373.35. I think we have right there at 25. I'm going to leave it. Let's go to 30 real quick. It's having a lot of resistance really at 25, at 30. And then here, you got 472.50, but I think it's higher. I think it's about right there is 472.65. Let's see where that puts us. 472. It's just a little bit higher. Let's go to 75. Let's go 70. Right there. Somewhere in this area around here. Remember I said 65? I'm going to go with my first intuition and say, and then we'll see if it pulls back later, if that's where it pulls back to. There's your SPY. There's here. There's this one. All right, on Tesla. Anybody have any questions? Any questions at all? Questions are good. They not only help to solve some of your problems, but they also help others who are afraid to ask. So don't be afraid to ask a question, even if you think that it's a silly question. Really, it helps everybody, okay? And this week we're going to go over some information. I want to go over maybe tomorrow afternoon. We're going to go over on the products. I want to go over everything on the products, why you pick a specific product, why you would pick a certain price, and how to look at that, and why we change our contracts so fast and so often. Okay. By the way, on Meta it did not hold. All right. So you can see here on Meta it came down all the ways to 35. So let's take this. Even though it's not solid, it did tip down there. Let's just put it to 35. I still like 45. Where are we at? 68. That's an over tip. Let's see. Let's just put it there for right now. We're going to keep a close eye. I'm watching it on top, so I'm just watching it. Okay. And I'm really feeling good about this. Boy, I'm telling you, if you've got a slow hard drive, don't have to live that way. For less than $100, you can be, or it could be less. I had to use a 2 gigabyte drive. And then, by the way, it cloned it exactly. So I had a 1 TB, it made 1 TB. Then I had to find the unallocated. I said, where'd the other gigabyte? It was unallocated. So I had to make an F drive. And now I have an extra gigabyte of space. So I'm taking old hard drives and I'm throwing them in there so I can go through them. And by the way, here comes Tesla with a pullback to the VWAP. Right at 248.75. So let's take this and bring it back a quarter to 348. By doing this, folks, I know it's a lot more work than you're used to, but by doing this, okay, then you can obviously see exactly what direction we're going. Okay, and that's important, especially if you're new here. And that's why it's good to do trend lines if you're new. So let's take this for instance and take a low here, right there, right? So we'll go boom, about there, and let's put it instead of right there on it. Let's go to the VWAP right there. I always like to use the VWAP, and let's take this and cancel the left. So you see exactly where I started from. Okay, and right there, what am I at? If I edit this just to see where I'm at, it says, hold on, I want to edit, not activate. And the low is 246.78. Let's just make it 80. It looked like it was a little low. Let's just make it 80. And that brought it up just a tinch. Okay. Then we would take it from a top here. Now I would have a second step here. So I'm going to take it from here, right there. Boom. And then leave it right in front of the 13 exponential. It does not have to be exact. And now you can see, and then if I do my half mark, you can see I have less, let's do it this way, if I go right in the middle of the center, you can see I have more of the bottom than the top. I think we might still be going down even further. This is something I came up with that sometimes works, okay, more times than it doesn't. All right, so there's our lines from there. See? I could have gone from the very bottom of the day. That would have brought it with a sharper curve up. That way, it would have been bringing it down this way. If you want to see what it looks like, we can bring it this way. And I'm saying both will work. That's why I always tell you it doesn't have to be exact. So if I take that here, ready? Watch this. And I take it from 241, 41. There's 45. And let's take this to the VWAP right there. All right? And let's cancel the left. Remember, this is going to be 241, 41. So we edit that, and there it is. Just take that 5 and make it a 1. Not a chord, but a 1. And that should be exact on the bottom, okay? And now when we go back to that, let's go back to, sorry, hit the wrong one because it's moving. Come on, got it. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Now you'll see that second line. If I take that first one away, it's not going to change it much. It's fine. I can do that. I can remove this drawing. It's close enough, okay? And still, when I do this, is there more to the top or the bottom? Take a look to the bottom. See it over here? See this triangle in here? We don't even need the line because the support line is working exactly the way we need that. So this is fine. You could do it either way. It's going to work, all right? That's why I say don't have to be exact. But if I walk away right now and I go to answer the door, I got a package coming, if I do something else, I can come back and see the movement. That's what trend lines are very good for, all right, to see the movement, all right? So right now, we're going to leave this here like that. We're at the bottom of a channel. We know that our VWAP, I'm going to bring this down a little bit to 70, all right? It's going to leave us just at the VWAP. See it? And we're going to see if we can hold that VWAP right now. That's what we're looking to see. All right? Any questions? You see why we do what we do? Now, the minute that goes below, we don't need this upper target anymore. All right? I can make another target for a lower target. I'll tell you right now, like somebody will say, like, where's Tesla going? You know, well, we're 249, let's say 50, right? 60. Let's say 248.25. 248.25. 248.50. We're going to hit that immediately anyway. So I'd say 248.25. And let's see. So right now we're holding, there's the 50 right there. It was 52. What did it go to? No, it hit the 50. So I was right there. It hit the 50, went to 47. And to tell that, you can go to time and sales, and you can go down here and look all the ways down, because there's a lot in Tesla. And watch, 70, 248. I can't even find it. 248, 249. Maybe not. 249. It's dropping already. 248.60. No, because the low would be right now, so it didn't hit. It didn't. It's hitting now. It's going to hit now. Boom, 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 right there. 50. So that's going to put us below the VWAP, okay? Let's take that. Oh, it was 70. So let's bring it to 50. All right, that brings us right below the VWAP now. And that's where we're at. There's your low for now. All right, which takes this right here. So if I came back, I'd say, okay, what happened? Activated, I can see this has to come down a little bit. I can see it pulled back a little bit. All right, not knowing. If I go, like I said, I get a phone call. I have to answer the door. I got to go to the bathroom. I just went to grab something in the kitchen to eat. Okay, I mean, you're not always doing what I'm doing. So, you know what, but that's why it's good to make trend lines, and this is why. Right now, these are fine because they're within certain boundaries in the channel, so I can see it. Right there, 75, perfect. There's your step. There's a 75. My eyes are starting to open up a little bit. 75, that one there we'll leave at the upper VWAP plot. Here, we got the VWAP. Here, we got the VWAP. So everything is starting to pull back. We go into here. So we can see it, but the Dow is up. So right here, there's enough stocks in here. Oh, look at Tesla, went to green. JP Morgan, Bank America. What's WFC is, I know that one. Don't tell me. I'll tell you. WFC. Okay, what the heck is it? I know that one. Right here. That's it. Wells Fargo. I couldn't think for a second. Brain fart. What happens when you get old? You do get these brain farts. You know it. You've said it 100 times. Then you look at it and you forget. But what I'm trying to say is when you look through here, there's a lot of green, getting bright green in here. So the markets are starting to open up a little, and the Dow is starting to come back up. All right. And I'm losing my voice talking too much. All right. So what I'm going to do here, folks, is since I didn't get anybody to give me a tip, all right, no tips. 47. What do we got in here? Dust in the wind. All right, I'm going to be dust in the wind, and I'm going to take off. Let's see, real quick. LBPH is pulled back a little. It's at 1874. We've got right now watching Mara. Mara was up to 31 the other day. My friend sold out at 31. He lost $50,000 by getting out too quick. He didn't listen to me. He had waited one day. Anyway, that's 24. Probably a good investment right now because I think Bitcoin, which right now is at 45.3, is probably going to go up. I think we're going to see Bitcoin this year go to 100,000 by the end of the year or sooner. Possible 480 mid-range January. Oh, that was for the SPY. I always put in what we're talking about. That was SPY. SPY mode. For the 480. I don't disagree with you. All right, you didn't put the SPY in. All right, and that's about it. And we got a little bit of pullback on Meta. It's lunchtime right now, so everything's pulling back to the VWAPs or below. So we'll see what happens here. All right. Let me see. I'm going to put up the lunch sign. It's 12:20. If nobody has any questions for me, let's see. What do I got here? No birthdays. No power lunch. All right, and there's your lunchtime. So 12:30. I think what we'll do is going to cut out for about a half hour, and you do what you got to do. So if my charts go off a little bit, I'll take care of them next time I walk back and forth. If I see it, if you have any questions, put them on the board. I will be back. I'm just going to take down my what do you call it? Face so you can't see me, and half of you will probably run out of the room. But you don't have to leave. You can stay parked here and open up another room if you want, and then go back and forth to different rooms. All right. I'll go to Jay and listen to him talk about the SPY all day long. Has he changed what he's talking about? Nope, still talking about SPRs. Like, how much can you talk about just one stock? That's what gets me. But he's got 80 people in the room listening to it. I don't get it. I don't. Stocks are all red on the day except for Tesla. That's not true. See, somebody said that. That's not true. I just proved that different. All stocks are not red for the day. There's a lot of green on one section here. Financial sections are starting to pull back up. And you got a lot of stocks that are going into the green in between. And that's why the markets are going up, if that was true. And even the Russell, that's the lowest 2,000 on the Dow, or the markets themselves, is in green, just slightly. But you see, people write things on the board. I'm not always correct. But he doesn't even comment to it. So LBD is so close to squeezing hard, we just need to pop the squeezes. Ooh, sounds like a blackhead. I want to pop the pimple. All right, anyway, keep an eye on LB. If you want to take a quick look at what I was talking about, we go in here, because I did save it in here. LBPH right here. I just didn't like the movement, the way it moves. But when it pops, it's going to pop. Let's just bring this up. It should be open. There we go. Let's bring this up so we can get a little more of an incline on it and see what it's doing. There we go. Getting a little more just by, see what I'm doing? Give me, I can really see what it's doing. There you go. So you can see from here, it was at 1050. There it is, 1050. It came up, it pulled down. It came up a little higher, it pulled down. It went up a little higher. So what is it doing? It's creating higher highs and higher lows. Not higher highs that it's the high of the day, because we had highs of the day right off the bat, okay? But it's creating higher lows here. After 1050, it started to move significantly. Not like Meta. Meta was different. It just consistently went up. This didn't. It did different things, all right? But it is creating higher lows, higher lows. Each time, it's like we're going up a step. Even though there's pullbacks, there's another step. It's a little bit higher than it was. It's a little higher than it was. It's a little higher. You got pull back, push forward, okay? So just showing you, keep an eye on LBPH. We could see 20 again. You could probably sit back right now. It'll go back and forth and back and forth. Put a stop loss at $18 right now and do a couple of hundred shares if you can afford it. I wouldn't use an option for it, even if it had them. but you could obviously see $20. You could make $1.50, 500 shares. You could possibly make $750 right there. All right, that's the way you have to think. Wait till and have a plan. Plan says $20. Even if it goes above, get out and take a profit or take half and then work the other half. All right, makes sense. And let's go back to our regular stocks. And we'll be back after station identification. And right now I'm going to bring this down a little further. I'm going to hold this at 248. So we've got support at 248. I'm going to take this and activate it. And I'm going to bring it down to here. Right there, 248. And this is 249.25. So it went down $1. There it is. There's your dollar right there. $1.25. Went down $1. Boom. And still above the 13 exponential. All right? If that's it, we're good. I will see you guys. I'll see you back here by 1 o'clock. All right? I may be back before. All right. If there's no questions, I am the active trader. This is my world, and thank you for being a part of it today. And everybody in YouTube, shout out to you too. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Howdy. Sorry, a little late. I got caught up in the middle of something. Hold on one more second. I'm trying to slide out. Okay. Where's my tissue? One more thing. I gotta get one more thing. I never even got my lunch. I got so busy working. Okay. I saw a few changes and I made them. Um, let's see if there's anything else going on over here we need to really be worried about. I don't see any. Okay, there was just a few things on Tesla really that moved. Other than that, there really wasn't much movement here during lunch. As long as uptrend holds. I just want to take a quick look at here. I'm gonna go back to the LBPH. And as you can see, this one's still in the 1817, still trying to hold that 1750 above range. So there's really not much going on with that either. Oops, I don't know what that is. AMD. There we go. One, two, three. Come on, spread your wings. There you go. All right, need that. That's fine. Nothing happening there either. All right, I'm going to take these out for right now, the trend lines. Right now, see a little bit more on the bottom than the top. Should see it come back down again. We'll see if it's true to its note. And here, I put this up a little bit above the VWAP. I didn't check it. And 75. Let's bring it just to 75. That's the step, which is pretty good. Looks like it's a little higher. 85. 85. That's a lot of resistance there. Okay. So we'll do 85. 481 being the target, and I think that's where it should be. Let's just make it 481. I don't have to sit here and play with it all the way up. Okay, 481. That's your target. Look at that. Bingo. Figures when I do that, it happens, you know, all the time. 481.25 is your next step up. So 481.25 is 479.25, and we've got 478. So you can see this goes up a little bit. That'll give us the $2 for NVIDIA, which I always like to keep in there. It's always right. Same thing here. I'm going to take this out for right now. I'm going to remove the drawing. Leave the bottom one for right now. And just keep an eye on this. And let me go take another look at what else I was doing, and I'll be back in a few. All right? I forgot to open that thing up so you can see what I was doing, actually. All right. Just want to see anything else going on. I don't see anything. Anything you guys see going on? Let me go check real quick before I split for another few seconds. I want to check my scanner, see if there's anything that really worth looking at. Okay. Here, go to scan. I got a daytime scanner from $1 to 125. It's very quiet. This is very quiet. It's amazing. All right, DOGZ is still good. BMR, YOSH. YOSH. I want to put that in there. So I'm going to put YOSH right in here. YOSH. You can keep an eye on that one. And you have dogs. I see dogs in here. It is. So dogs is in there. Let me see anything else. 92 is Dio. All right, here's another one. It's not that much, about 50 cents. Dio. DAIO. And let's see. 89, 17, 22, 160. There's really not much happening at this moment. That was up to 125. Let's bring that up to 325. I don't think we're going to see much more. Even that high up. No. In fact, less came up. Okay, that's it. So we added a few into there. All right, there's that. I'm checking my own contracts, make sure they're okay. There we go. Oh, Tesla. All right. And let me just check real quick. We've got on SPX 47.40 on the put. 47.40. Let me bring mine. 47.40, and then I'll put the contracts up in a few seconds. 47.40, and that's 45. 47.45. 45. Oh shit, didn't work. What'd I do? Get rid of that. Try it one more time. 45. That would be the call on. Looks like it just ran too, and it did. I'm looking at the contract. The contract ran, and then I have the SPY, which would be 473 on a call, 473, and 472 on the put. 472. I have one. It's way too cheap. 472. You could be in the money and it'd still be cheap. 472 is only 23 cents. So SPY contracts right now are very inexpensive. Very inexpensive. Okay, there you go. A little more. Okay, that takes care of that. This one here. Yeah, ooh, too much. Okay, I'm looking at my 6 in 1. I look at 6 things at once. Okay, and that's good. Anything else come off the bottom here? Look at that, 84. Keep an eye on DOGZ. It's a good, if you can short it. You can't short it on Thinkorswim because there's no, it's not easy to borrow. All right, let's see. Enter. ADTIX. Get rid of that. CGA I'll keep. Coin, AMD, Baba, this I'll get rid of. 73. That's a good one. All the rest of these are, all right, Amaro I keep, Riot I keep, Dio. All right, we'll keep an eye on the rest of this stuff. That's it for right now. Anything that's over 75 on the RSI, you should keep an eye on as far as shorting. All right, you could, if there's nothing to do, you could just look and find stocks that are over 80 all day long, and you could work with that, and you can make money just shorting. A lot of money to be made shorting. Ask Deck. Best year he ever had shorting stocks. Okay, what's happening here? Why am I losing my hair? There we go. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a few. All right, gonna check one more thing. how we doing here? All right. All right. See, there's not been much. There's not much movement right now. So you can see there's a little bit on Tesla. Went up a little bit. All right. Let me just make sure I got you guys here. I do. Thank you. Okay. Everything's good there. Got a little bit of movement on Tesla going up. Just keeping an eye on it, and or I call it a day. 249, and that brings us to 240, 240, 49, 48, 775. That should bring us up to about right there. And this one here, let's say, a little bit, brought us up to 25, 482.25 on NVIDIA. 482.25, brings us to 482, it's 480. So it went up another dollar right there. Okay, and that's how you can see. You walk away, you can see exactly how much movement there was. And then here we came down a little bit. So we're going to say, it's funny how the spike came down. 470. I'm still going to leave it on the 473, but I want to bring this part up here. And I want to bring that up to about 472.50. Let's leave it on my 45. You know, I like that 45. All right. There we go. Right there, there, here. All right. And then AMD and Meta, they're all the same right now. So we're good. Good for you, Deck. 482 profit. Don't forget to put a little in my deposit section. How would I know? How would I know? I just want to see someone do it so I can see how it notifies me. I couldn't even get anybody to put $1 in there. See that? Didn't give you anything that made you money today. Is that it? Okay, I got it. I understand. 220, 260, 290. Boy, it's a little slow on the internet there. 290, 300, 310, 320. It's going up a little. 322 on the internet from my other drive. Let's see. He's blurry. He's still there. 1080. Let's put him on 720. Let's go back in the lobby here. So it's just me, 3 of us, 4 of us. Okay, AK-47. No donation button. It's not in there. All right, let's see. Let's take this back. Let's see if he's in here. I'm looking for my buddy. He's not around today. You can look in rooms. If you're looking for somebody, you go @ and then put their name in. There he is. That person. He's not in here. Some other time I got thrown off. That was weird. All right. I gotta see. Hold on, guys. I got him good, folks.
You donated a whole penny.
I gave a whole
That's
penny.
cold.
I went in there and donated a penny, and it said "penny for your thoughts." He's hysterical laughing. It was pretty cute, man. He goes, "I would never know. Only you, I would think of something like that." He's still laughing.
Has to go on live too. All right, appreciate you, Actor, for coming through. I'll be jumping on your live soon too, soon as I get out of here. Appreciate you, boss. Still keeping an eye on this. See if you're trying to hold above this 277 level. Trying to put the thing on the crack, go right back in.
All right, so that was good. I went in there and I gave him a penny for his thoughts. I love it. You got to admit it, that's pretty good, right? Only I would come up with something like that. So I had him go in there for a while. I told him I had to go because I'm live. I can't sit there and play. I'm live. There's really nothing happening here right now. The market is very slow at the moment. So, but we know it works now. So if you guys want to donate, to the cause, now you've got it goes straight to me. I love it. Okay. So even we do one-on-one now, you could actually do that, but I prefer you use Zelle because otherwise we're giving PayPal the money that we so hardly work for. We work hard for. So anyway, okay. I'm gonna keep this going here, and I'm gonna go in and see this time if I can dig up some lunch. And I'll be back in a little bit. I was just so busy doing a couple of chores I had to do around the house. All right, so I'll be back at you. I've been live since 9:30 this morning. I know it shows 11:40, but I've been here since 9 o'clock this morning, live from 10. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. All right, so here we are. I'm just watching. There's very, very little movement at the moment, Michael. There is a number you could consider. All right, I'm just watching. Somebody sent me somebody. They keep trying to buy the house that I have that I was supposed to have sold last month, and it just caught me off guard for a second there. Okay, I just wonder if I'm being tested here by the gods and the spirits above. There's only one God anyway. Anyway, so like you can see here, we're now below the VWAP on the SPY. We're just at the VWAP for NVIDIA, and we're below the SPY on Tesla. We're below the SPY on Meta and below the SPY on AMD. So you can see what's happening here. We've gone from a positive day, from a negative day to a positive day, back to a negative day. And you can see when we look here at this chart, okay, when you look at this chart, you can see it's mixed now. There's a lot of green on one side, and there's a lot of red on the other. Unfortunately, it's a lot of the big daddies here in the big cap stocks that are in the red. So we're going to have to wait and see maybe tomorrow, see which way these markets are headed. Now, I really expected what I'm seeing now is a pullback because we had such a terrific year. I expected some pullback. And I think the markets are confused right now about which way they're going to go. People are unsure. They're unsure, but they have money to invest because a lot of people pulled out losers for the year. And that's what you do. You take your losers, you pull them out, and now you have your capital gains on your winners. You write off your losers against your winners, and hopefully, of course, you had more winners than you did losers. Now, I'm not talking about day traders. We just do what we do. In the end of the year, we take a program and it goes in, it sucks out all the information, and it puts it onto our report, whether it's H&R Block or whatever one you choose to use. Okay, so I'm just watching now, and I don't know where it's going to go, and I don't want to predict. That's why I haven't put any more alerts in because I'm not feeling it. I'm really not feeling it. And I know Deck's going to be on soon, so I think I'm going to call it a day for the day. Okay, and what I'm going to do is we'll start fresh in the morning, and I'm just going to take care of a few things I need to take care of here. I got to put a toilet in by myself. I need help to lift it, but it's been sitting on the side for about 2 weeks now, and I got the thing to put it on the bottom. I just got to do it. So I'm going to do what I got to do right now, and you guys can do what you got to do, and we will take this up tomorrow. All right. So have a great rest of your day. Okay. And again, we will take this up where we left off tomorrow. Why did this just do that? Hold on a second. Something's wrong. I just wonder why sometimes it just pops in with certain things that I'm not even dealing with. And that just tells me how far off this thing is sometimes. Have a great rest of your day. Deck should be live soon. And my button keeps on sticking also. Yep, there it is, doing it again. Okay, because my light doesn't go off for my capital lock. I hope you all had a great day. Productive, monetarily wise. It's nice to be back. It's nice the holidays are over. Christmas is done. Thanksgiving, Christmas, this is the time when you look down and you go, oh my gosh, what did I do? Back up, I was down to 190 from 205. Now I'm at 197, 195 again. So I gotta take this weight off. So I can wait. I'll get it off. I'll get it off. Anyway, just want to shout out to those in YouTube again. Just hope you're having a great day over there too. All right. And I see there's not much chat over there. About four people in there right now, which is okay. And again, we'll see you early in the morning. We'll go from there probably right at the Deck's opening. All right. I'll probably put my charts up early in the morning about 8:30, so you've got them, and then we'll go. And let's have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. All right. Be well. Bye bye.